Hello and happy Monday. Hey Nog, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope you had a nice holiday. I took a very needed break. Went to see family. And it was kind of weird being off of Twitch for so long. Oh, Nog, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. My holiday was actually really nice. There was some concern that we might not get to spend it with my husband's grandmother because she was unexpectedly in the hospital, but thankfully and of course with COVID, you can't go visit people in the hospital. Thankfully, she was released on Christmas Eve. So it all ended up working out really nicely. We had a great time together. Safe travels. We had snow for Christmas, which is not a given. And it was so nice. I hope you also had a lovely holiday. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. Guess who's here to make life hard? The penguin hat. All right. So I can't promise that it's going to stay standing up, but I found it and I just, it is so squishy. Yeah. So he's probably not, no, he's going to keep flopping over, but you get the idea. She is better now. They're still trying to figure out exactly what's going on, but it looked like she was just not getting quite enough oxygen, so she now has an oxygen tank for when she needs it. But she's feeling better. She's getting checked out after the holidays as well, but she's at least stable enough now to be home. So it's all good right now. And this is totally selfish and unrelated. I finally figured out how to get my closed captionings to work. I'm hoping they're better quality now. So, we're just gonna dive right in. I'm gonna keep going with the Darkwalker challenge as I was originally, as I've already started it. Let's put it that way. Following Street's suggested path. I have a feeling I'm probably going to die having to go through some of these regions several times, but if that's the case, we'll just start again. And I think now that I know...
Hello, my friend!
at least how to get in and out. Hello, Ryan. Thank you. Since I at least know how to get in and out of HRV now for this challenge at least, I think I then might try and go back. If we end up dying, we'll start from Bleak Inlet again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think we stopped in Milton? Yeah, Milton. Okay. Heading for bed. All right, Ryan. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, as always. And I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Oh, crud. Where was I supposed to go after this? What was the plan? What was the plan? From here to Forlorn Muskeg. Okay. This could be interesting, because I'm not entirely sure how to get out of here. We'll see. I vaguely remember how to get here, so I should be able to figure out how to get out. If anything, this is a good way for me to figure out getting into the basin. Oh, you're not that hungry, Astrid. Okay. I'm at least headed in the right direction. It's weird. I haven't touched this game at all in the 10 days that I've been off Twitch. It's so weird to be back and so nice. It feels like coming home. Moving so slowly. Come on, wind. Give us a break here. Oh, hold on a second. I just need to switch one little thing. There we go. Here we go. Let's get back in. It is a good feeling. How have you been? How was your holidays? I did see, if I'm not mistaken, that you streamed a little bit, so I'm assuming you were at least in a place with internet. I got all the notifications when everyone was streaming, and I was just like, I really want to watch, but when you only have a couple of gigs of data, it just doesn't happen. Sickness winding its way through the house. Oh no. I hope it burns itself out soon. I hope everyone's back on their feet in short time. Hey, Mr. Deer. What you doing here? Did you already get the sickness and get over it, or are you desperately hoping to avoid the sickness at this point? Ah, okay, that would answer my question. Massive headache and a bit queasy. Eee. Well, I hope you're able to rest up a little bit. You know, close your eyes, just take a little time to relax and hopefully feel better soon. Where am I going? I thought I just had to follow the river. Where is the rope? I know there's a rope somewhere, but I don't remember on what side. Is it this side? Did I already walk past it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have to work. My husband does too. That's a bummer. I'm hoping in that case that it's like not super busy between the holidays, that it's just kind of like you just have to be there type thing. I'm really glad I get this little week of staycation. Vacation was nice, but it's also nice to be home. And streaming. Oh, I missed it. I went too far. I'm just gonna push down this rope. I don't think it should be a problem, even though we're tired. Okay. Oh, we're getting really tired. We might need to put up a ward in this cave and sleep a little bit. Captions are slightly more accurate, but I went too far. Came out as I went too far, so there's that. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll have less gibberish and more, I don't know, bone apple tea. At least it's warm in here. Alright, we're gonna drink the maple syrup. Bone apple tea, it's the best. We still have the ward for a little bit. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to have been gone by now. I walked over all this, like, firewood and stuff. I didn't even notice it when we came in. I guess, my own brain was just as asleep as Astrid. And down we go. So Nog, have you seen the new tournament that LD and Kitten announced recently? I was only just looking at the details of that today. I'd seen the announcement, but I hadn't really had time to look at it. And of course I also didn't read carefully enough because I immediately tried to sign up for it, and obviously the form wasn't active yet because its sign-ups start in mid-January, I think. So I was like, oh no, all the slots have already been taken up in the 3 days that it's been online. I guess I'm not going to be able to take part. And then it was pointed out to me that sign-ups haven't started yet. Undoubtedly participate, but I expect to do miserably. I'm not a creative person. I am also going to take part, but I expect to do miserably because I can't imagine being able to successfully hunt things that are actively going to be trying to avoid us. But I haven't decided which level to try yet. Because I feel like I could probably try and go for the intermediate, but I also have no way of judging that. I don't really have a lot of experience with Pilgrim. I have absolutely no experience hunting in Pilgrim. I pretty much just use it as a walking simulator and to learn the areas. This is not where I want to be. I want to keep following the river. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to test it out a little bit. Hunting in Pilgrim is rough. That's what I assumed, and when I saw, like, the number of the different animals that we were gonna have to get, I was pretty surprised. But I love the idea. It's definitely a very different sort of challenge. And I also like that all of the levels are pilgrim-based. I think the harder ones have, like, interloper weather or something like that, if I remember correctly. And that's a cool way of doing it. Very, very different. Yeah, 40 days, exactly. It's so short, which, on the one hand, I'm torn because on the one hand, that's great. It means I'm almost certainly able to finish, at least the day period, the number of days. Because a month of streaming, yeah, 40 days is not bad. That's doable. But then you only have one shot, and you have to get all those different pelts, and what was it? You can't craft the first bow. You have to find it first, and only then can you craft bows. Like, that's also an additional challenge. Wait, this way? No, this way? I guess more this way. In this general direction. Okay, no, I don't know. Why am I... It doesn't matter which... I guess I have to go this way, and then that way. It's mind-blowing because I have no idea where bow spawns are. I feel like I know of 1 or 2 bow spawns that I've found in, like, Stalker and Voyager difficulties, but I don't know if they're always there. And, like, I have no idea about the regularity. The moose is there. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I saw him in time. I didn't realize I could just back away from him and he'll chill. That's kind of nice. Wonder if that's just because we're on a lower difficulty here. Maybe it's not always like that. Could very easily see myself spending the entire 40 days looking for a bow. Yeah, it's entirely possible, and especially since all of the other weapons, if you use them to kill,
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's potentially a disqualifier. That's definitely a challenge. I like that, though. I like that it's distinctly a different type of challenge. Exit is aggro range. If you don't do that quickly enough, he'll charge. Oh, I've definitely learned that lesson before. During the last tournament. Ah. I'm finding it sort of suspicious that we haven't heard the Darkwalker yet. I guess it's still pretty early.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, I guess I have to go around this thing. Oh, the other day I got a notification that Sai had been streaming Darkwalker again. And of course at that point I had no stable internet connection. I was just like, oh no, I can't believe I missed this. So now I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD at some point. Although who knows, maybe we'll actually manage to finish it. I'm not like super duper hopeful, but I haven't given up hope either.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
The map is, in my opinion, less helpful than I feel like it should be because I'm bad at reading maps. And for a second there, that deer definitely looked more like a giraffe than a deer. I think I should go get my eyes checked. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the reclaimed wood.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really. An energy drink will come in handy, though. Okay, now I'm going in the exact opposite direction that I need to be going. Oh no, the noxious fog.
God, I'd eat anything right
It's okay,
now.
as far as I remember, I don't need to come back through here again. Hey Lily, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice holiday break. We started in HRV. So, yes, we've got HRV down. Street had suggested that I start with HRV since I didn't know it, so that I'd have the bonus time of not having to worry about the Darkwalker while also figuring out where I was going. But I think now that I know where the exit is and where the fire is in relation to the exit, if we end up losing this one, I think we could save HRV for last and be okay. My Christmas was lovely, thank you. We went up to visit some family, and we got some snow. I don't think I've seen snow for Christmas in I don't know how many years. Probably at least 5 or 6 years. How is it taking me this long to find the exit? Am I really that bad at maps? Do I need, like, a lesson in reading maps? Yeah, we had a really nice time, and we did see my parents virtually on Christmas, but we're going to be celebrating Christmas again, sort of, tonight virtually.
I am too tired to
Exchanging gifts and such, because we were gone for the holidays. We didn't want to bring everything with us and then bring it back, so yeah, the Christmas that never ends. We had snow too. A white Christmas. Oh, nice. It really has become sort of a rarity, at least for me. I'm sure there are places where it's very common to have snow at Christmas time, but Like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen snow for Christmas. Actually, I've had several winters in a row now where, you know, we're lucky if we get a dusting throughout the entire winter. It's usually just gray and cold and a little wet, but it doesn't actually get cold enough to snow most of the time. What? This way. Okay. Thank goodness we have 16 minutes to get there.
I eat anything right about now.
I know, she's hungry, she's tired, she's cold. That was kind of like me yesterday. The only thing I could really complain about is part of our train ride home. We were sitting in one section of the train and it was so cold, and we asked them, you know, can you turn up the heat? And eventually they came back and said, sorry, it's not going to get any warmer than this in here. So we ended up switching to a different area because it was just so cold. Love snow, want to move more north for more. I also love snow. I figure if it's gonna get really cold, then it might as well snow. I hate it when it's just like cold and gray and like threatening to snow, but then it's warm enough that it's just drizzle. I can get rain in spring or fall, that's fine. I don't want it in winter. And I don't really do a lot of winter sports or anything like that, but I do just like seeing snow. I'm amazed she didn't just twist an ankle or anything there. Oh, it sounds like it's getting closer. Wherever it is. Very, very rarely see snow. It's, I found that where I live now, I don't see snow very much. But I also know in part it's just temperatures are shifting, the years are getting warmer. It's unfortunately to be expected here, I think, that we just don't get it very often. But I'll never forget there was one Christmas time. It wasn't actually at Christmas, but around the New Year, I suppose. When we were headed back somewhere by train with a friend of ours, and it was just coming down like crazy. Hey, look! Speaking of which, here's a bow. We found a bow spawn. Yeah, it was just coming down like nobody's business, and we ended up trekking our way to the train station. It was like, it ended up being up to our knees at one point, and then we saw that all of the trains, of course, ended up being cancelled because of all the snow. But it's been a really long time since I've seen that much snow. American Southly have temps in 60s and 70s this week. Oh, Fahrenheit, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's a little warm for snow. We've been maybe at like 40s-ish since I've gotten back. But it was, it ended up actually getting to maybe around 10, 15 degrees when we were visiting family. It was also nice because at one point we had the snow and bright blue skies, and it was just like exactly what you imagine. And one thing that was really cool is they live near the sea, actually. So at one point we took a drive to run some errands or whatever, and on our way home we just decided, just for fun, let's go see if the sea is still there. And of course it was. And we saw a seal, and that was just like the coolest thing ever. I've never seen a seal outside of like a zoo or similar, like an aquarium or anything.
I gotta eat soon.
All right, I'm really, really pushing Astrid to her limits. I think we're still headed in the right direction, yeah. Just like snow, don't do winter sports except for fort building. Fort building is fun. Yeah. Snowman making and snow angels. Forts. That's my kind of winter sports. I do like cross-country skiing, but I haven't done that in years because I don't own my own skis. I used to borrow them through school. That was a lot of fun. But I've never tried downhill skiing. I don't think that I would be up for it. I'm not very good at handling like fast things that go against gravity. Like I don't like roller coasters. I feel like I'd be scared of downhill skiing. It's so interesting what people find to be exciting in the differences. It's true. I grew up in California near the coast, so I've seen sea lions, elephants, seals, dolphins, whales in the wild. Yeah, and I mean, if you don't see that every day, it's super exciting. I mean, I've seen dolphins in the wild a couple of times when I'm on vacation. And that's pretty much it. Not a whole lot of sea life, really. Not being excited seeing a seal is crazy to me. But I've never had a white Christmas. Well, there you go. And I'm assuming there's also not a whole lot of moose around around you, either in the South or in California. So that would probably be exciting. Although I have to admit, seeing a moose is exciting for me too, even though I've seen a couple in the wild before. Oh, we gotta warm up fast. We'll have to do that once we get in Broken Railroad. I gotta keep an eye on Astrid. I'm basically killing her as I talk about white Christmases and seals and... Alright, we gotta start a fire. I've never seen a moose on anything but a screen. Moose are beautiful, but so big. They are! And they're also a little goofy, like when you watch them walk. I love the way they move. It's not like I've seen a lot of them, but I've seen a few. And I think they're just pretty cool. Pretty cool creatures. I think we're gonna need to use a ward here as well. So we can get some sleep, warm up, all that good stuff. Made a moose derp sound alert for my streams. Oh, I gotta come in and see that next time you're on. I've seen them when we were in Alaska, super tall. They really are! I had my honeymoon in Jasper, Canada, and we had some moose cross in front of our, in front of the car in front of us. And you're just like, you're sitting in the car and you just look at them and you're like, wow. They're just unbelievable creatures. Yes, water. Perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, this is working out pretty well. Make a little water. Sleep. I was going to say that so far this Darkwalker run is going well, but I don't really want to jinx it, and part of me wonders if it's only going this well because so far we've only hit 2 fires. I feel like once we hit the 3rd it'll get more challenging. Let's maybe sleep 1 more hour before we go to the next fire. Hey Nog, thank you for contributing to the challenge. As you probably noticed, I extended it a little bit because I was gone for the holidays. I did end up setting it a little bit higher than it probably should have been. I'm still struggling to find like 2 or 3 things on the list. So I'm hoping that I also can find them while I'm on my staycation this week. But I've got most of the things that I need for it. Put almost 20% of the points in there. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, that deer scared me for a second. I thought that was a wolf. Speaking of wolf, do I even have any weapons? Okay, I do. I mean, I knew about the bow, but I don't have any arrows. Oh. Dog.
I could eat a horse.
I did. I saw it just like a half a second before the sound came through. But I feel like we're going to come up on a wolf at some point. I'm seeing other prints that are not from this deer. I'm going to try and goat around this again, even though we did get stuck that one time. Alright. Let's do this, Astrid. Let's not get stuck. I said let's not get stuck. Come on. Was I supposed to go up further? I think so. Okay. Alright. I think it's supposed to be like... Come on. I know this is doable. I know I can do this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This seems right. Come on. Seriously, Astrid, I know you can do this. Here we go. Perfect. Great success. 100 points to Astrid's house. Whichever house she'd be. I feel like Astrid would probably be... I feel like a Hufflepuff. And I think that Will would probably be a Gryffindor. That's my judgment of the two of them. Of course, that doesn't take into account their own choices. I was going to say the same thing. Alright, then we're on the same wavelength. I've always said that I'm a Ravenclaw. I've always sort of been kind of bookish. Although, I also see myself as a bit of a Hufflepuff, too. I'd be happy either way. I truly think the majority of Harry Potter readers are Ravenclaws. It's possible. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, we're carrying too much. I don't really even need this hatchet, if I think about it. I agree, there's definitely some Hufflepuff in you. Yeah, I've always said that I'm kind of like a Ravenpuff. Which I think is definitely a creature that needs to exist. Huffleclaw. I'm actually friends with a lot of Hufflepuffs, which I suppose doesn't surprise me. I'm kind of surprised that we're here before any of the wolves. I would have thought the wolves would have spawned in by now. Which was also why I wanted to grab some of those torches earlier. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Maybe they're just not up here. Maybe they're closer to the building? But that seems unlikely too. That actually seems more unlikely. Can I get it from here? No, I think I have to go up one more level. What about you? What are your houses? I'm very curious. Yes, they definitely can roam a bit. No, I guess that does work. I guess that is close enough. But I still feel like I would have seen at least one of them by now. Although we are in, what is it, Voyager difficulty? I suppose there are also not as many wolves. Absolutely a Ravenclaw, nice. Not really any room for anything else. I guess it is up further. I suppose that shouldn't surprise me given all your sciencing attempts. Have you learned anything interesting recently in your sciencing streams? Sciencing TLD? Speaking of which... actually wasn't intending to kill him, it just kind of happened. Just hobble up this hill, Astrid, then you can sleep it off. Come on. There we go. Eldest is a Ravenclaw with Gryffindor leanings. Middle boy is absolutely a Slytherin, and my youngest is Hufflepuff through and through. I have a kid in each house. Isn't that interesting, like how different some siblings can be? You know, I think we see a lot in the books that, like, you know, all the Weasleys are all in the same house, and most of you know, most siblings tend to wind up in the same house, which I think is interesting because generally there are a lot of differences between siblings, I think. I don't know if it makes a difference if I pick up the page now or when we leave. Ketchup chips are one of the things that I'm really struggling to find. Like, the only way I've been able to find it is if I order, I don't know, like a dozen Pringles cans. That's pretty much it. And I don't need that many chips. I don't need that many. Our sprained ankle has healed. Hurrah! Gonna go with this. This might not be the smartest idea, but it does work. I have definitely goated this before. I wonder if you can go up this way. I've never tried that. Suppose I just assumed you couldn't. It's probably more difficult. Goating down is generally just much easier than goating up. 20 € reasonable for a single bag. See, I feel like it shouldn't be that expensive. I was so frustrated because they had in one of the stores I went to, they had Pringles pizza flavor. And I was like, that's close enough to ketchup, isn't it? But I couldn't convince myself that it was close enough.
I think I can use this.
Oh, 12 minutes to get out of here. Okay. But we did sleep here twice. Like, I wanted the pizza ones to count, but I can't convince myself that it's close enough. I think he's getting closer to us based on this music. It's sounding really ominous. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting close. I might leave a lure here. Because he has to pass us anyway. Oh yeah. Let's just GTFO.
Nothing good about that sound.
Yeah, we were gonna run into him either way, so that we can get out. Yeah, the meter starts up at 200, but I just had a feeling that he was like at 250.
Giant creature.
Potentially get them here. Dutch exp. That's possible. Oh yeah. A lot of Dutch shops will deliver to Germany, so that's a good call. Thank you. Would you mind whispering me that link?
Better stay alert.
Alright, he's now behind us. Come on. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because it's been like that, and I think the pork and beans that have been really giving me a hard time. And I've sort of found a replacement thing for an MRE, because MREs are a little challenging to find too. I mean, you can find them, but if I'm gonna eat the whole thing on stream, like, I won't be able to eat anything else. So I found just like a meal replacement thing for, or like a meal ready to eat for people who go out hiking and that sort of thing. Okay, cool, the lure is still there. That means he's still busy with it. And we're almost out. Then we'll grab the one from Forlorn Muskeg and go right into Bleak Inlet from there. So that costs us €3 with €12 shipping. Man, that's wild shipping. But you know what? We'll see. It might be, you know, maybe if I can find more stuff. Even stuff that's not for the challenge, but just for me, you know, tasty treats from home. I love that. Occasionally the grocery stores around here will have like American Week,
Trees.
and they'll have a bunch of American foods. And then I'll treat myself to a little taste of home. So like, it's not like I ate a ton of Pop-Tarts or anything, but Pop-Tarts do remind me of home. So I'd get like one package, and then what I'll do is like, when I'm feeling a little homesick, I'll just grab just one Pop-Tart, and then the rest will sit in there for a while until I'm feeling homesick again. It's kind of amazing how food can really recreate memories or feelings. MREs are usually only sold in bulk. Yeah, exactly. And that made it kind of difficult to find them. And I did find a few, but as I said, it was just It was also a lot of food, obviously, because it's designed to be like a daily meal's worth of food. So I just found a meal ready to eat that's literally just one meal and not like your entire day's worth. I think that's doable. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the scrap metal. But I'm definitely interested to try some of these things. Like I have, I've got the Birch Bark Tea, and it's literally just birch bark. Which, I mean, I'm not surprised, but also I'm kind of surprised, if you know what I mean. I guess because it's, well, I can't even call it loose leaf, because it's bark, but because it's loose tea, it's just very obvious. It's not like it's in a tea bag and you can just sort of ignore that fact. You know very well that it's just birch bark. Walmart here sometimes carries individual packs. Don't know if you have Walmart. We don't, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't know. We don't have anything like Walmart either. But that's okay. I've been, like I said, I've been on the hunt for it. I found some similar things. A lot of things I've had to just be like, well, it doesn't look exactly like it does in the game, but it's close. My youth, I would find the Army Navy surplus in camp and pack stores. I could check out like camping stores, I suppose, around here. As I said, I found some on Amazon that are designed for like people who are out camping, trekking, mountaineering, hiking, whatever.
Jesus, this is cold.
And that was sort of more in the direction I'm looking rather than like an actual Army MRE, because those are just much more challenging to find. But I'm excited for it. It looks like we're gonna actually make the goal, and even if we don't, I feel like... I mean, it's definitely gonna happen either way. I've started buying the stuff. Another thing that was like interestingly difficult to find was grape soda. So I actually have two options that I've purchased. One is like... It's more like a mixed berry soda that also has grape in it, among other flavors. It's a sun-kissed, so it's like I know that they have a grape soda, but couldn't find it. So this is like grape and apple and currant and something else. I was like, okay, that's kind of close. And then I have grape Schorle, and Schorle is a very German thing, where basically you take juices, or sometimes wines even, and add carbonated water to it to kind of mellow it out or dilute it a bit, but then give it the carbonation. And I was like, well, that's not really a soda, but it's more grape than the other thing. So I have both. I don't carry them too much. Hard to find with food allergies. I actually carry Pop-Tarts on long hikes. Hey! Pop-Tarts are very lightweight and very calorie dense, so perfect for hikes. Oh, nice, perfect. We're gonna be here just in time to warm up. Honestly, do I even need all of these spray cans? I feel like I have enough.
This anymore.
Let's make some water. I feel like I should be able to sleep 2 hours with this. And it not boil away on us, please. Oh, perfect. Moldy, salty crackers, everyone's favorite. I don't know that we have enough time to actually sleep for another hour.
drop any of this gear.
We can drop a little, but Astrid, we really don't need all of this. Yeah, we don't need all of these. It's a little overkill. I mean, I know I could probably go with less sleep, but... well, I'm gonna need sleep for sure. To get to Ravine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
From Bleak Inlet. I feel like that's gonna be an issue. We have 2 coffees and like 3 or 4 energy drinks, so I'm hoping that's gonna be enough. It could still be close though. Between getting up to the ravine and then climbing out of the ravine. Why am I taking these feathers? That's still left over from the tournament. One energy drink is enough to climb up. Okay. In that case, we'll be fine. In that case, we're good. I can't believe I just picked up those feathers. It's been so ingrained in me. Even from full exhaustion. Oh, cool. Is that just like for the standard length ropes, or does that also mean that you could make it up like the really long ones? Like there's one really long one in Timberwolf. There are a couple of really long ones. I think you know which. No. 33%. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. I made it to the summit for the 2nd time. That's awesome, Lily. I hope you found some cool stuff up there. I think it would be good for the long ones too. Cool. I don't really have energy drinks most of the time now that I've been playing Loper, so I just have no idea how much they actually help. I feel like as long as they fill up your energy meter at least halfway and you have full grip, I feel like you should be able to make most ropes. Uh-oh. The atmosphere music is getting a little ominous again. There's some wolves out there. I have to say, it's kind of nice to not have to carry a torch everywhere. I mean, I know I could, but I don't feel that I need to. Surprised how much loot. I need to live up there a bit. Not good at goading yet. I am okay at goading, and I don't know if there must be a better way to goat down Timberwolf, but I understand just being like, well, I'm gonna stay here for a little while. Because I definitely did that too. Even being a little bit okay with goading it's still kind of a difficult goat. Like, I've never died goading down Timberwolf, but I've definitely broken most of my limbs. I don't think I've ever made it down without spraining at least one thing. What the heck am I looking at? Is that just a log with a rock? I guess. I thought I was looking at a bear that just wasn't moving. Yes, if I scienced anything interesting, I don't think so. My main science run died to stupidity. Let myself bleed out because I didn't notice I was bleeding out. No! I've just been building up a new run since. Okay, alright. I think I've got set now. Nice! What are you going to be sciencing next? Or, like, what's first on the list? This way? This way. I've got quite a list. Oh, I bet. I feel like in almost every stream, it doesn't matter whose stream we're in, if you're around and something interesting happens, we're like, you should science that next, Nog. That's looking like a huge nope. So we have to go down this way. A lot of folks wanting ballistic vest science. Oh yeah, of course. New stuff. You gotta do new science on new stuff for sure. That'll also definitely make for some interesting content, I'm sure. Some very funny clips, probably. Because you'll have to provoke a lot of attacks, I'm sure, with different animals. Some sciencing is 100% protection possible on Loper, and if so, does it completely prevent damage? That'll be fun. That'll definitely be a fun thing to science, to test out. I actually have not been to Blackrock since story mode was released. But I really want to finish Darkwalker before I do that. You know, here I've started something new and I still have so much I want to do. Like, I was also thinking of at some point playing through episode 4 on stream just so that I'd also, you know, explore a little more.
I can't feel my hands.
And I also want to start a new Loper run and try and beat my last personal best. And, oh, there's just so much stuff to do. At least this week I get to play quite a bit. But my calculations 100% should be possible. That would be really cool. A New Year's resolution is to brave AC for the first time. Not as exciting, Doc. But it's still exciting, Lily, for real. Like, exploring a new region is always exciting. I remember my first trip to AC. It went, not as planned. It was very successful at the beginning. But I honestly thought I'd just run in, explore a little bit, get to the gold mine, get out. Well, the getting out part was the problem. For the life of me, I could not figure out how to get out. So what I had assumed would be like a 4, maybe 5-day trip ended up taking me 2 weeks. AC is very exciting, don't downplay. Hey, Blades, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? Did I get the letter at the campfire here in Forlorn? I feel like I did. Does it tell me anywhere? 4, yes, okay. So HRV, Melton, Broken Railroad, and Forlorn. Okay, yeah, that's right.
I'm starving.
Dead in bad weather, no structures, and getting lost. Yeah, that's definitely a challenge, especially in AC. There are not a ton of shelters, but I'm sure you'll be able to make it. Yes, weather is definitely a major killer. This is not where I want to go. I always do this. Okay, here we go. This is where we want to go. I wish we could climb with the lantern on. Getting lost is probably the biggest run killer in a lot of TLD history. For me, for sure. Even in areas I don't know. More spray paint. I don't think we need any more spray paint. Ninja wolves being second. Ninja wolves are the worst. Like, I don't mind wolves in this game. But the ninja wolves. They can just GTFO. This is a dead end. Why do I not know this? No. No. Okay, this was right, I suppose. I feel like I know this cave better than I'm giving myself credit for. I can memorize all the spots where wolves can spawn close and out of sight. Frustrating. Yes. And sometimes it's also like glitchy wolves. I hate that the most. Like when you know that there are wolves nearby, but then they just behave abnormally. Okay, here we are in Bleak Inlet. Speaking of wolves, we're gonna have to be careful. Because they've definitely spawned by now. Milton Town and Farm is rough for surprise wolves. Yeah. Especially because some of the wolves have like really long paths that they take. Like a lot of animals, it's easy to know where they'll show up. Even if you know their general spawn location, you kind of know where their paths are, and it's not that bad. But sometimes they're just like a real pain because they go so much further than you realize. Nope. Alright. Actually, do we have... Oh, we don't have any blue flares. A blue flare would have been nice.
Sure getting cold.
Eat the town for wolves. Farm doesn't bother me as much for some reason. I will never forget, one of, like, my very first... No. Oh, come on! You should have been able to make that, Astrid! I believed in you! Okay. I guess I should have been over here a little bit more. I know this is possible to sprint across. Are you kidding me? Am I just like starting to sprint too late? Have I just completely forgot how this game works? Yeah. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to start a nice fire and warm up, but we really don't have time for this. I know I'm heavy. Seen a few sneak attacks when getting out of the tractor or truck. Yeah, that's especially mean. Alright, let's cook up something warm. Bleak spawn is good because you get the moose satchel. Yes! The only reason this one we didn't spawn in Bleak first was because Street had suggested that I try starting an HRV since I didn't know the region at all. That way I could use the buffer before the Darkwalker spawns in to at least figure out where the fire is, where the exit/entrance is. And so I mentioned earlier, if we die in this one, which I sort of anticipate, we'll then start in Bleak because now I at least know where the fire in HRV is in relation to the entrance exit area, and I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to get there now. I'm gonna cook more food. I should have done this at the same time, rather than wasting time. stuff is just like absolutely soaked. It doesn't make sense for us to run around without pants. Would that actually warm us up? I don't even know why I'm carrying some of this stuff, really. I'm not gonna eat this. What am I looking for? This. We really need to heal. I don't think we need to make any more water. No, we're good. We're good on water. Gonna work lurk for a bit, but I'll be in and out of chat. All right, have a good day at work. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is a terrible torch. I'm gonna drop the cooking pot. I don't really need it. Don't need the hatchet either. I don't know why I'm carrying it around. That's not what I meant to do. But that's okay. Oh, Nog! That was a good one. That was for real a good one. Are you kidding me? I was not paying attention. I didn't see that that was weak. We're now gonna die. That was my own fault. Like lurking my job and spending the time here, but I do have stuff to do, so I should probably swap that ratio. Fair enough. Don't apologize. This was my own stupidity, for sure. Now a nice quick sleep. If I can place my... Please let me place my... Are you kidding me? Please just let me place this. There we go. Yeah, we do have a stem. I probably should have used that instead. Alright, that's better. That's looking better. I need to pay attention. I'm gonna get Astrid killed. Especially because I definitely hear it. It's getting closer. Okay, here's the lookout. For a second there, I thought I was going to fall through again. I really thought that that was going to be thin ice as well. Yes, a marine flare. I could definitely use that. I don't need these rifle shell casings.
I think I can use this.
Coffee! Mostly. They're mostly dry. Okay. Alright, I think there's a cave up there. Okay. Just gotta keep heading this way and get to the bridge. Safe from wolf scares for a while. I've spent all my points. Well, I might be scared. I might be free of wolf scares from you, but not necessarily from the game. I'm expecting there to be timber wolves around here any moment now. That's a good Darkwalker. Go to the lure. Leave me alone. I wish the wind would just, like, give us a break. I'm surprised we haven't run into the Timberwolves yet. I thought there was a pack that liked to roam up here. Yeah, okay. We're on the right path. I'm pretty sure this white strip is solid and safe. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Made it. Nope, there goes the lure. Okay, almost there.
Did I say?
Did I say nothing? You said nothing, Astrid, because we are not complaining right now. We're just getting out of here. Oh yes, I know where we are. I was so worried the moose was going to be here. Really, I thought there was like a Timberwolf pack that liked to roam up there. Well, there's definitely the ones near the cannery. I'm pretty sure that's a white strip underwear. Well done, captioner. Oh gosh.
Warm up soon.
We're just always gonna have weird captions in this stream, I suppose. But I tried. I really did. I suppose I just need to speak more clearly. More clearer. I'm getting anxious that I'm gonna run into Timberwolves. But at least we have the blue flare and weapons. We should be okay either way. Oh, yay. Actually... Oh, fun. That's not terrible or anything. How am I supposed to be able to play like this? I know the stims always mess up your eyesight, but that combined with the, combined with this green light, or this haze, is just really not fun. But that's our only stim that we just used. Don't think we need that. Let's take the coffee, though. Okay, let's throw on these... Oh, the long johns aren't even warm.
I can lay down and...
They're a little more waterproof, though. I'm pretty sure he's going to wake us up. He feels very close to me. %. Let's just get rid of this. You're sloppy after slacking off over Christmas. Yeah. I know, I have not touched this game in 10 days and it shows. It's embarrassing. I'm not going to bother looting these cars. We're carrying enough as it is. Okay, now I just need to head up to Ravine. Fog is at 40%. I think we can make it. Assuming I remember how to get to the rope, which I believe I do. I have to follow the turnoff here. I just sort of walked through that tree. Alright. Oh no. It's getting spoopy. I think I'm gonna have to spray another lure soon. This is not good. Should have sprayed this at the fire. Especially because I'm not entirely sure where the rope is. I should have found the rope first. That would have been the smart thing to do. Wait, there's a climb here? Where does that climb take us? No time to figure that out. No time to explore, no time for distractions. Hey, Anchor, welcome in. It's going. This fog is making me really... No, it's not the fog. It's just me. I don't remember where the rope climb is here. And I fell into the water like 4 times. So it's not great, but, you know, we're still alive, so there's that. Oh, I think I've walked too far. No, I haven't. It must be over here.
Not what I wanted to hear.
But this is a giant wall. I can't go here.
What was that?
It's fine, Astrid. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think it's over here somewhere. But it's good to see you, Anchor. I hope you had a nice holiday weekend.
Okay, that can't...
Didn't even know there was a rope here. There's a rope somewhere between the upper and lower level of Bleak. Usually I know where it is, but I'm having difficulties finding it. I'm going to pretend it's because of the green. No, it's definitely up this road. Oh yeah, you have to place it in survival, so you can only get it when you're coming from ravine. I'm just assuming that they placed it here in this challenge. This isn't good. Where is it?
It's not the wind howling.
We're getting close to it again. Alright, another lure. Go to the lure. Man, I am having such a hard time finding it. I have no idea where it is.
You are not gonna get me.
Well, we're very close to it. By it, I mean the Darkwalker, not the rope.
That's right.
Yes, we are in Bleak. You don't need to use the rope if you start in Bleak, because then from there you go to Forlorn. But if you're going from Bleak to Ravine, you need a rope.
Careful now.
Theoretically, I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. I'm just having such a hard time finding my way. Pretty sure this is not helpful. There's our lure. I would think that 18 minutes would be enough, but only if I can figure out where the heck I am in relation to the rope. I'm assuming the rope is here, just because I'm hoping it is. I mean... No, it's probably not. That's probably why I'm not finding it. Oh, I just realized I misread Street's suggested route too. Alright, we're gonna probably just end up dying here. Because I don't think the rope is there, which is probably also why I'm not finding it. Yeah. I misread it. I thought it said Forlorn Muskeg and then Bleak Inlet, but no, I was supposed to go. Yeah, we're just gonna give her another bath. I'm just gonna kill her. It's fine. It's fine. I hadn't reached the rope location, but I don't know if it's up either. I'm assuming it's not because I misread Street's directions, and it was Broken Road, Forlorn Muskeg, then Mystery Lake, Ravine, Bleak Inlet, Ravine again. But I'm not going to start in HRV this time. We're gonna do this one more time, starting from Bleak Inlet this time. I don't know what to call this. We'll just call it Challenge 1. That's fine. I don't want to be creative right now. It's probably not, now that I think about it. I mean, it's based on survival mode. I don't know why I bothered to take the sewing kit. I'm not planning on... sewing anything. Alright. That was a lot of back and forth for me to decide that I'm not going to wear the cotton toque. Alright, let's try this again. I think my best has been 6 so far. 6 notes. But I think now that I know how to get in and out of HRV, I feel like I can do it from here. Oh, it's nice to be light and not over-encumbered. I also need to be pickier about what I bring with me. But it's funny, we didn't come across a single Timberwolf pack, even though theoretically we should have come across at least 2, if not 3. Like, there's usually one around here. There's one near the cannery. And there's usually one up in the direction of the rope, like not directly underneath it, but as you're heading closer to it. Which also sort of threw me off, because usually I would have thought that we'd run into them there. And that would have tipped us off that we were almost at the rope. Oh well. I'm not going to complain about no Timberwolves. That would be silly of me. Running uphill. But then I have to wonder if there's a guaranteed rope spawn somewhere. Oh my god, Astrid! Stop being like that. Stop being so Astrid-y. I would have to... I wonder if there's like a guaranteed rope spawn somewhere in Ravine. On your way to Bleak Inlet then. If it's not automatically placed. I don't know, these are the sort of things I was not thinking about. But probably should have. Alright, if you say so, Loon. I like loons. I think they're really beautiful birds. Oh, a bandage. That's useful. I've never bothered looting that thing in any of the other runs. Usually find rope at tower, it's hanging outside the door on the upper level low, though. Ah, okay. I've definitely found one there before, but it's been a really long time since I've had to go through there. By the way, I know looting isn't a good idea, but my attempts I always got a coffee and trappers. Often go juice too, worth checking since you'll be passing anyway. That is a good tip, thank you. Yeah, I try not to, stimulants are life out here for sure. I also try not to loot too much, but I usually loot this thing because it's right on the way. And, yeah. You know, corpses or backpacks or whatever that I see, but trappers is a good tip, thank you. I'm hoping that today's the day we'll be able to finish this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Alright, let's put this on, and get out of here. Sims, go juices, and coffee are so good in this challenge. Yes, they are. And I know I had nothing to compare it to at the time, but the speedrun Hopeless Rescue I think would have also been an absolute breeze if I had had any sort of stimulant. But then it wouldn't have been a challenge. Are you gonna take part in LD and Kitten's latest challenge, the all of your base, or whatever it's called? Have I always, like, has that always been there? I know that the ice is weak here, but I don't remember there being waves out here. Maybe I'm just that unobservant. Not sure I was going to at first, but might sit it out. Haven't decided yet. Well, you definitely got time to decide, so. I think I'd like to give it a go. I'm just not sure how to judge which of the three I'm, like, capable of doing. You know, with the other ones it was a little bit easier to be like, okay, that's doable, I can manage that, or that'll be a challenge, but I can sort of do it. I have no idea about hunting in Pilgrim. I have no idea if I'd even be able to get the beginner's version done, honestly. But I suppose that's why it's called a challenge, right? Baseball hat. Who wants a baseball hat? I don't know why I took it. I don't know why I bothered. No one wants that. Love all the bird chirping, and it seems so peaceful, and then it's got this weird, eerie green glow. Can we go across this? This seems like something we could go across. Yes. Thank you, tree bridge. Gonna have to sprint across here, but thankfully we're not tired and we're not over encumbered. Oh, that wasn't even weak ice? I really thought it was. Wasn't that where we were earlier? When we fell through like half a dozen times? No, I guess we were there. Have to be further back here anyway to get to the birch forest. And sprint, 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 sprint. We're good. Hey, Except, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate that. Cheers. And welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Where am I going? Does anyone know where I'm going? Because I apparently don't. Really thought we'd be out of here by now. How is it possible for us to be here? There is no land here. Oh boy. This does not look good. Okay, 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 we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna go across this way, I suppose. This feels very, very much like a trap. Here we go. Okay. Seriously, there is no land on this thing.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
What gives? Alright, this way and then left. Close enough. It's a trap! Indeed. It's definitely not the route I usually take to get where I'm going, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I know where that is. Okay, I know where this cave is in relation to where I'm going, so we're fine now. I think. I hope. Maybe. Maybe. So we have to go more in like this. And I really thought we would be in the cave with still like 4 minutes to spare. Apparently I'm not as fast at getting out of here as I thought. Ravines and waterfall. Okay, so it should be up here on the right. It should be like this thing, right? Or is it further? It's much further than I realized. Okay. Why didn't I just take the path that I know? Seriously, that's the smart thing to do. Take the path you know. Now we'll just be lucky if we get to the transition cave before the Darkwalker even arrives. Less than a minute to go. It's gonna be pretty close. But this is it, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make it at least to the transition cave. But I only have one flare. Okay. 1. I have 3. I can count. I know my numbers. What I mean is I only have flares. Here we go. 20 seconds till he arrives. Right. And he's out. He's out and about on the hunt. Okay, at least this red flare should last us the entire way out of here.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, we've now found 3 bandages so far in this game. I hope this isn't like a prediction that we're going to need them. I have a sprained wrist. I didn't know that. Didn't realize. It's fine. We don't need to climb. Climbing is overrated. Goading is where it's at. Okay, from here we'll go to the fire, then Forlorn Muskeg. No. We're in Forlorn Muskeg. We'll go to the fire in Forlorn Muskeg, and then from there go to Broken Railroad. Man. My brain is all sorts of confused. Alright, here we go. Should be almost at the cave entrance. There it is. Or exit, I suppose, in this direction. Got ourselves some deer meat, but I'm going to ignore that. I feel like since wolves haven't spawned yet, I could probably, or predators in general, I could probably just throw this now. Oh, we don't have to deal with the sound. But it's very Christmassy, isn't it? With the green fog and the red flare. Beautiful. 50 minutes to the next free game on Epic. I love collecting free games. Yeah, free games are awesome. Do they announce which game is going to be free next, or do you just have to be surprised? Wait and be surprised. It's a gift box image. Ooh. It's exciting then, not knowing what you're gonna get. When the timer's up, we'll show you what you got. Nice! Well, I hope that you like the surprise. I managed to get one free game from them so far, but I haven't tried playing it yet. But it's one that I've watched a Let's Play of, and I'm looking forward to playing it myself at some point. But we'll see. Got some good games from... Right now it's Control. Oh yeah, I know Control. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but I've watched some of my friends play it. Got Subnautica from them once. I have that game and I have not played it yet. It's on my to-do list. The game that I got for free from them was Plague's Tale. Like I said, I've seen a Let's Play of it, so I know the gist of it, but I've never played it myself. Jurassic World Evolution 1 from it. That's also a great game from what I've heard. Hey, Skenya, welcome in. Good to see you. Subnautica is great. That's what I've heard. I really gotta dive in. Well, pun intended, I suppose. And Ark? Yeah, I've heard good things about Ark too. Very fun, but the difficulty ramps up pretty massively after a bit. That's good to know. Are you... seriously, Branch? Do you have to be so annoying? That's good to know. I've heard lots of good things about Subnautica. I am looking forward to playing it at some point. I've been a little hooked on TLD. Very discouraging. Ended up getting so angry that my wife made me delete it. Sorry that I've not said something earlier, but I've been here a while. Oh, don't worry. I totally understand lurking. I do it a lot too, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, even if you're not chatting. That's fine. But I hope you're doing well, and it's good to see you. Borderlands, Metro Last Light, Civilizations, etc. I got yesterday The Long Dark. Nice. Definitely a good selection then. From the sounds of it, there's really not a whole lot that, I mean, I suppose it's a personal thing whether or not you find a game interesting, but so far it sounds like all interesting games, all fun games. Definitely worth trying, especially if it's free, no? I'm just gonna sleep for 2 hours, so we're gonna have to come back through Forlorn Muskeg. But at least we get a little bit of energy, a little bit of warmth, a little bit of water. Let's go. I also got some weird games like Prison Architect. Well, like I said, you know, it is kind of a personal preference thing. Some games you'll click with more than others, but it is cool that they give that give so many games away. Doing awesome, playing some games on the side. That's why I haven't said anything. Nice. That sounds like a good way to spend a Monday. Escapist 2, Vampire. I think I've heard of Vampire. Or Rocket League. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously all personal preference, what type of gameplay you like, what type of art style you like, all that sort of thing. Hey, a free game is a free game, exactly. And I mean, you can always choose to uninstall it if you check it out and you're like, no, this isn't for me. I mean, what have you lost? Maybe an hour or two of your time? It's worth it. It's worth it to maybe discover something that you wouldn't have thought you would like that turns out you do. And of course there's the Steam Winter Sale going on at the same time. Like everything in my wish list is on sale and I have to try and restrain myself. Refrain myself? You know what I mean. Whatever. Alright. I have a better feeling about this run. I think we can make it in this run. I now know how to get in and out of HRV, at least for the purpose of this game. This challenge. As long as I don't, you know, totally kill Astrid by letting her freeze for hours, I think we should be okay. Yeah, everything on my wish list is on sale. It's like they do it on purpose. Poor makes it easy. You can only pick up old games no one wants anymore. I mean, that's sort of what I do. Is I go with like games that have been out forever, and that I've been looking at for a really long time, and are, you know, generally already not that expensive, and then they're on sale 50 to 60% off. And you're like, oh, this is worth it. For some dumb reason, Steam keeps showing Untitled games on my shop screen. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that's That's a weird problem. I wonder if there's like some setting you can change or tweak or whatever. Master of Orion 1 and 2. DOS games from the early 90s and Portal 1 and 2. Oh, Portal is fantastic. I love Portal. I've not played Orion though, so I actually don't know anything about them, honestly. Escort simulator and crap like that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're like oddly popular right now? I don't know. I've recently been thinking about games that I used to play like growing up. I played a lot of edutainment type games, you know, like Oregon Trail and Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego and stuff like that. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. And I was actually talking with my husband and my sister-in-law about it, and I was like, you know, I really want to play Oregon Trail again. My husband was like, well, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is kind of like modern day, or like, well, you know, modern day gaming version of Oregon Trail, if you think about it. I'm like, well, I suppose. Maybe he's looking at my Google searches. I don't know. Hey, Oogie, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? I think once we get to the fire here in Broken Railroad, I'll take a quick break to stretch my legs, because my watch has been getting after me for not moving. It's like, hey, you should get up and move. And at that point it'll have been about 2 hours, and it feels like a good time to take a break. Go make another tea, all that fun stuff. You have a sip of tea left. Alright, are we gonna try and goat this again? I think we are. Well, who knows, maybe just because you own that game, Steam is thinking that you'll want other similar things or something. Who knows? Sometimes algorithms are kind of like big black boxes and you just have no idea how they would think that something might be interesting for you or something that you're
I'd eat snow
interested
if
in.
hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Astrid. I know you can get over this rock. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably part of it, part of why Steam is recommending then these other sorts of games to you. It's probably thinking, well, if it's in their library, might as well. When I know that I've gone through like the recommended games at the beginning, and I've never had anything super weird or anything like that, but I've had ones where I think to myself, yeah, okay, I guess if you sort of stretch it, this is kind of like a game that I've played before in one aspect, but no, this is not a game that I'm interested in, Steam. Thank you. Well, then that's weird that, like, if you've changed it in your settings, that it's still showing you things. That's strange. I wonder if maybe at some point Steam like did an update and it changed settings. I've had, not Steam itself, but I've had other software that when you update it, it just decides to get rid of some of your preferences, and you're like, well, thank you very much. I had those preferences there for a reason. And you have to go back and change everything again.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I'd check to see that the settings are still there, because it could be that an update got rid of your preferences, and if the preferences are still there, but the games are still showing up, yeah, as Nog said, I'd just contact support and be like, hey, why am I seeing these things? I don't want to see these things. Steam removed the option to disable updates. I didn't. I wonder if... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try and goat up this way. Because I've goated down this way. Let's see if we can get up. Okay, I guess we can't really get up this way. Or if we can, it's going to take a very long time. We'll just take the normal way up. By going past the truck. Oh. Alright, I'll have to try that next time, since of course by the time I saw this I'm now like halfway up the regular way. Go past it and then double back and down. Oh, okay. So probably not going all the way to like where the train car is then. Okay. Midway between the truck and the train car. Okay, I feel like I would be able to find that next time. Stop playing some games because of patches. Yeah, some patches really bring more problems than solutions. If you head up from here, you'll see where it puts you. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Let's see. Should we bother sleeping now? Trying to think. We're gonna have all those ropes, and it probably makes sense. I probably should have made some water while we were sleeping. No, I have 3. Right. That's what I was checking. Silly me. That's what I was checking.
I need to find food.
You have food. You're fine. I almost just picked up that feather. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I almost picked up the feather. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's easy. That actually probably would have been faster than the way that I just went. And this is definitely a safer way to get down. Patch for Jurassic World Evolution 1. Security patch. Every 5 launches you get taken to some website. Copy and paste the code in. That's annoying. Yeah, that was closer to the train than I thought too, but that's definitely an easier way to get up than what I was thinking too. And definitely a safer way down than the goat that I was taking. uninstall that game, then reinstall it just to uninstall it again. I did that 3 times. Yeah, that's frustrating when patches do stuff like that. I mean, I know that a lot of security patches, I mean, they obviously are there for a reason, but sometimes you just have to ask yourself, like, why does it have to be like this? There's got to be a better solution. There's got to be a better way to do it. You know, I also am really frustrated by games that, it's one thing if the game is entirely online multiplayer, but there are a lot of games where you play single player anyway. And I hate it when you then have to be connected to the internet to play, because like this past week I was on vacation, we didn't really have, I mean, we had internet, but it was relatively limited how much we could actually use. So obviously when we were playing games, we were playing offline. And when you can't even start a game that you want to play solo because it needs to connect to the internet to make sure that it's a legit copy, it's like, I understand the purpose of it is to make sure that people are buying legitimate copies. But it's like, I have a legitimate copy. Can you please just let me play offline? Can you please just let me play this game that I purchased? You could write on the game contact an internal Steam client for authentication, sure, but not some dumb copy and paste. Yeah. I feel like there must be a better option than that, but, you know, who knows? Who knows? And maybe at some point they'll fix it, I hope, and who knows, maybe then the game will be playable again. I think I might leave a lure in here before we leave. I feel like that might be an okay idea. Converting the game back to the original retail version, but nope, no way to stop it from patching. And like I said, the frustrating thing is, like, you know that they have a thought process behind it, there's a reason that they did it like that, but you just have to assume that there's got to be a better way to do it. Oh man, I didn't realize how far away from the exit we were. Does the lure work between regions? Like, is he headed to the lure right now? Or did we waste this? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We get so many of these spray cans, I'm not worried about it. I mean, if buying the second one, yeah, understandable. Like, if the first one ends up, you know, having a patch that ends up making it less convenient to play or whatever, then obviously it would put you off from buying the second one. I get that. Okay, yeah, the lure only works in that one region. In that case, we might want to place a lure here. Nope. ISP is pretty good, but I cannot guarantee that I'll have an active connection 24/7. Yeah. And like I said, sometimes if you're, you know, if you're playing on like a laptop or whatever and you go somewhere else, there's also not a guarantee that you'll have a connection at all. And then it's frustrating when you can't play a game that you own. I want to play a game when I'm not online, exactly. Exactly. I don't even know if he's in here or if the lure made sense in here either. I just figure better safe than sorry. I hate that it's now part of the list of games I can't play anymore. Yeah. Especially because it's frustrating enough if the reason is because, I don't know, they're using stuff that, you know, graphics that are just too much for your computer to handle or whatever. If it's just like not compatible with your system. That's frustrating as it is. But if it's like, well, it works fine, but this one feature is just, it just forces me to always have a connection, and I don't always have a connection, and it just keeps me from being able to play smoothly. It's frustrating. Extra frustrating, because you're like, I know I can play this, and I know I would enjoy the game too. Well, hopefully you'll find some new games that let you play offline, don't give you a hard time, and that you enjoy. The 70s won't load anymore. Oh no. Loads the main start, but stops at the main menu. Oh, that's such a bummer. I'm sorry. Oh, previous versions, no problem. Yeah, it's, you know, sometimes it's really frustrating when it happens, but sometimes when they make changes, it just breaks somehow. It just ends up ruining everything. Not for everyone and not in every circumstance, but it can really be a pain in the butt. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember where the entrance is that I'm looking for. They may have removed my graphics cards from a supported list. It's possible. That is definitely a possibility, and that would definitely mess things up, for sure. But now with the great graphics card shortage, what are you gonna do? Just buy a new one? Like, that's obviously also not really a solution. Do I have to go up further, or do I have to turn here? Oh, I don't remember where I have to turn. I think I already have to turn here. They want me to pay £400 for a new card, if you can find one, even. Like, yeah. I mean, there's the problem of finding one, and there's the problem of affording one. Like, there's just, it's not easy right now to get new graphics cards. Unfortunately. Just being bought up all over the place. I think I was supposed to go up here.
Jesus, this is cold.
No, I don't know that I'm... Oh, I think I was supposed to be there. Oh. Ah. I think I was supposed to go up this way. I think I went up too far. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Okay, never mind. That doesn't look right. I can't get up there. Story shop ad has a bunch, but they go from like 350 to 2,000. Exactly, like that's the thing. It's not just about finding them, it's also about being able to afford them. I think I went too far. So graphics card shortage about, I had no trouble getting my PC. Yeah, it's mostly just because there are fewer on the market, a lot of them have gone up in price. Especially a lot of the newer higher end ones. I think I've gotten lost. I think I'm lost here. I know I have to go like up part of Hat Creek and then kind of turn around. PC manufacturers have a deal with graphic companies that they still get cheap cards, but oftentimes recently it's almost as expensive to get a new PC as just the card inside it. Yeah, exactly.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Do I need to keep going? Oh, maybe it's up here. Maybe I didn't go up far enough. Yeah, mining for cryptocurrency is also a major contributor to that. Because in order to mine more and more cryptocurrency, you need to have really powerful graphics cards. And so a lot of people were buying them up. That definitely didn't help. I feel like I'm just... No, this is right. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Maybe? I feel like I'm running in circles.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Alright, this is it. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we are. I recognize it now. I see where we are. Yes, I am heading for Milton Basin, indeed. Did I just miss a turn or something?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. Here's the climb. But hey, we got some food out of it, so I guess there's that.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Oh, come on, Astrid. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm really thankful that I got my computer when I did. And it's also because of all the chip shortages, a lot of good computers are going very quickly. I mean, I bought mine and within less than a day it was sold out. Nice. I'm killing Astrid again. It's okay. Well, once we get into Milton, well, we can't really take a really long break here because then we'll have the fog issue. We might need to use the Dispel Fog in Milton. Lowest widescreen monitor is a curved monitor at almost 700 pounds. Oh, wow. Oh, this bedroll. I can't speak anymore. This bedroll is just a little too, or the temperature is just a little too cold. This is what I'm looking for, the tinder plugs. Can't see any reason to go bigger than 28 inches for a PC.
Come on, little fire.
It's not the size, it's how many monitors, that is the question. Yeah, I mean, I've got one extra monitor. I wouldn't hate having another one. But it's also not really necessary. I do just fine with one.
Oh, so cold.
My friend has got 10 monitors. Well, depending on what he's doing for work, I suppose it might be necessary to have several. But that is quite a lot of monitors. Let's see. How are we doing on water? Do we need more water? No, we're okay. I'm trying to remember how much mine was, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't more than 600. That's quite a few monitors indeed.
I could eat a horse.
But we like to joke that Maria has like 10 monitors because she seems to be everywhere all the time. Yeah, I definitely didn't spend like 600 on mine. Mine was, I mean, I did get mine last year, but even last year, stuff like that was a little bit pricey and difficult to find, but we did manage to get one on sale around my birthday. So we really didn't spend that much on it. But it's held up well. It's a good little monitor. It does its job. I also don't need anything fancy when it comes to monitors, really. Although it's funny, for Christmas, my in-laws gave their parents, my grandparent-in-law, I suppose, a new TV because she has, her eyes have gotten old and it's difficult for her to see, so they got her a really big screen TV. It's like diagonal, its diagonal value is bigger than I am. than I am tall. So it's a very big screen TV, but she was very excited because now she can actually see what she's watching, which was the entire point, so that was cool. But it was fun. We were setting it up and it's just like it takes up half the room. It's like being at the movies. I can happily say I only got 2 monitors, 2 on both of my PCs. Yeah, I have my PC and my external one that I also use this one for work and for gaming, so ends up being just right for me. We have 2, I don't see a need for any more. That's speaking from a streamer perspective. 3 would be nice, but really not that different. Exactly. I wouldn't mind having a 3rd, but I definitely don't need it. Like I've seen Deadbug's setup, and I'm pretty sure he has 3 monitors, and I really like the way his setup is, but it's definitely like a nice to have and not a necessity. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? This is almost burnt out, and I think we're gonna need to use one of the energy drinks to get up this rope. 14% toxic. Okay. Let's take it to be safe. I think we're gonna need it. Maybe I'll get a 3rd one day, but I don't have any rush for one right now. Exactly. Like, I seriously think a 3rd monitor is just sort of more of a nice to have than anything else. And honestly, I couldn't have a 3rd one on my desk as it is now because, for that to work, I would need to have like a monitor arm that attaches to my desk, and my desk is glass, so I can't have anything that's like that. Everything is just kind of sitting on top of my desk, and I don't have room for a 3rd monitor anyway. I actually think this might even be enough for us to get up the 2nd one. That would be nice. Need a wall mount or desk attachment too. Yeah, I think once you get to like three monitors, you definitely need to have some sort of a mounting solution for it. And I'd really like to have one at some point, but I can't do it with this desk. I wouldn't risk putting one of those attachments on. Didn't I say when I got to Broken Railroad that I was gonna take a break? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say I was gonna go like stretch my legs, make a tea, all that fun stuff? That was like 40 minutes ago. I'm really bad at this whole break thing. So maybe just upgrade to one of those massive curved monitors. Yeah. And hydrate, thank you. Cheers. Didn't I also have like a... Oh, I'm not even wearing the moose satchel. Am I silly or what? Am I silly or am I silly? I can't really sleep an hour. I'm gonna have to use the energy thing, I think. What? What just happened? We had full energy, we had full grip. Why did we slip? Going AFK to make a coffee. Alright, enjoy. Why did we slip like that? That was weird. Alright, once we get to this fire, I'll go take an actual break and make myself another tea and maybe grab a small snack or something. The problem with Christmas time is I have a lot more sweets in the house. So I anticipate grabbing something sweet while my coffee maker is starting up so I can make a tea. Alright. We're almost at the fire. It's funny, the sounds every once in a while of the Darkwalker when he's pretty far away kind of reminds me of airplanes. Like airplanes overhead. So much cedar firewood. Okay, now we're way over encumbered, but I'm hoping to make a fire and grab some torches. Oh, we're actually not over encumbered right now. We're doing okay. Oh, was that the headache? Yeah, okay. I was wondering what that awful sound was that she just made. It was because she has a headache. I understand. I make those sounds when I have headaches, too. Reminds me I need to go to the shop in a bit. Well, I hope you have a good trip and successful one. Find everything you need.
I can use this.
Alright, let's put on that sweater. What else did we find? Right, the climbing socks. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and while I'm gone, we can do a nice shout-out clip show, and I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll throw a few shout-outs in chat. Nice. Clip show time!
I know, he's so snuggly.
He is snuggly.
He was purring right there at the end. Did you hear that?
Alright.
Yeah,
so enjoy the clip show. I'll be back in
drop
just a little bit.
Mystery Lake. And then we're gonna head into a new region. And when I say new region, it's not as exciting as it sounds. We're just gonna go do Coastal and Desolation Point because we actually have not been out that way yet. Even though we're on day like 25. The run's going okay. No major issues. We were supposed to plan our far.
Oh fuck. Sorry. Ah, what? What? Since when is... It's a blizzard, Wolf. It's been a blizzard for... like... hours.
Well, I don't have to worry about him now, do I? Of course, he took my arrow. But, hey, there's another bear I can come back to, right? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm done. He's killed me. Holy crap, guys. Did you see what just freaking happened?
Berry, berry, hello. You just say that I just entered his face. It was wonderful.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright. Fuck.
Has he sussed me? I think he sussed me. I think he sussed. I think he sussed me. Yeah, he's definitely sussed me. Ha 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 ha! Have that, you fool! Let's go, big boy. Let's go. He's probably thinking this dude's all naked. Damn right we're naked. We're in our birthday suit.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, Nog, for the help with the clip show. And Apteryx, thank you for contributing to the challenge. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you had a nice holiday weekend. All right, let's get back to it. Hey, naked. Oh, a dead bug is something else. Oh, am I gonna have to like push through without sleep here? I think I am. I think I might have to. No points now, but that's okay. Well, that is okay. They will regenerate. There are always more waffle crumbs to be found. All right. Let's see if I can find my way to HRV this time. I will not forget it. I think I'm headed in the right direction. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, this tea is so nice and warm. Doing it in increments. Exactly, in little crumb bites. Did I hear a wolf eating? You might have. Yep, that was definitely a wolf eating sound. It's yeah, predators are now up. I definitely heard that too. The second time. The first time I did not. Oh, that deer behind me just scared me. This is TLD. This is the Long Dark. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to use a lure. Actually, that might not be a bad idea to do that now. Tripping like dingoes. Trevor's last dog food. Oh, I have to say, that's one thing that I haven't purchased for my challenge yet. I'm sort of leaving it for last because I just can't bring myself to buy it. Going on a hike or something with no food or water. Hedgie, welcome in! Good to see you! How are you doing? I hope you had a nice holiday weekend. Yes, happy holidays to you too. Oh, it's so good to see you. Yeah, so except the TLD IRL challenge is still being created. I also don't think I'm gonna give away too many bits and pieces about it, but as it sort of shows in the description, it's going to involve the old world consumables, so all the food that you can find in these games, and the craftable teas. So I'm not going to be doing anything involving like bear meat or moose meat or wolf meat, but like sardines and dog food and peaches and all that fun stuff is going to be involved somehow. Oh, thank you for that shout out to Hedgie. Doing good. Well, we got Christmas snow. Nice. And it's gonna snow for the next week and a half. We already have almost a foot. That's a lot. Are we going in some woods? No, I don't think so. Just because we will be here. I can at least say that. We will be here. I don't know how I would stream from the woods. And, also, I mean, there are woods nearby, I suppose, but definitely not, like, close. This is, speaking of not close, I am not close to where I want to be. Not really IRL. No, there will still be plenty of digital TLD. It's just the food that's IRL. So far. Probably, yeah, it's probably just gonna be the food that's IRL. There was suggestions that I also, like, make the improvised hatchet and stuff, but I'm clumsy. I don't think that's a good idea. It's called phone data? Yeah. A monthly usage of 5 gigabytes. I don't think my phone data is, I don't think the connection out here would be good enough to actually stream. Let's just say that. It's just not that good. Freeze to death in Canada. We could try that, I suppose. Yeah, actually, we also had snow for Christmas, which is a very rare sight around here. I haven't seen snow for Christmas in a very long time. So that was really nice. But we definitely did not get a foot. We had maybe an inch. But it counts. But having a foot and then still getting snow for the next week and a half, that's gonna be a lot. I hope you stay warm, keep bundled up. Drink plenty of eggnog, and this is not where we want to be. This is not where we want to be. No. Yeah, it's not going to be anything that extreme. We're still going to be online. It's mostly just I wanted to come up with a catchy way to talk about, you know, trying all the foods and stuff. Had over a foot of snow. Wow. Yeah, like I said, we had snow, but it was definitely not that much. It was maybe an inch, 2 centimeters, give or take. I don't know. All the eggnog. Snow and freezing rain temperatures down to 8 degrees. Burr. That's all I can say about that. This is not where I want to be either. I thought I knew how to get there now. I thought I knew this. Now I'm walking in the exact opposite direction. "19 minutes. Oy. We're gonna have to use the Dispel Fog on our way back. We're heading to HRV, but not successfully. My area is currently 3 Celsius. It's about that here, I would say. Oh, but it was so funny. You know how in the game, you know, there's like a positive 0 and a negative 0 depending on whether you're going to be gaining temperature or whether you're going to lose temperature or whether you're going to maintain your temperature. Well, the thermometer at my in-laws' place at one point said -0, and I could not help but just like laugh and think about this game. It went down to -10 Celsius there, but I don't know what that... I tend to give up on trying to convert that to Fahrenheit. It was cold. I'll just leave it at that. Alright, we're almost at the road. Okay, we're at the road. Oh, is this up past where the bear is? Like, is this on the other side of the bridge where the bear likes to hang out? Is that where we're headed? Yeah, there was a church. In this challenge, though, I'm gonna ignore that church. I don't care. Not past the bear, but past the trailer. The trailer! Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize it was up there. Okay, okay, okay. I know where the trailer is. It would be helpful if I wasn't so slow. But I'm super tired, so no one's surprised. Maybe you should steal that car to get you somewhere a little faster. Yeah, that would be nice. Don't know where he is. Don't see him. There he is. I see him. We're fine. No weapons in inventory. Okay. Really? Are you kidding me? I have no weapons. Silly wolf. No, don't you think about it. Don't you even think about it. Yeah, we're not going to be doing this in real life either. You're ignoring the church. I do that every day. I don't know why I don't have any weapons. I thought by now I would have one of the guns. And I didn't think to pick up any stones because I just didn't. It's okay. If we get through here, we should be fine. Come on. Don't think he'll follow us through here. Alright, let's grab some stones for next time, so that we don't have to worry about that again. the Darkwalker's getting close. I don't like this. I'm also not planning on having any bear dances in my TLD IRL. Just throwing that out there. No bear dances. We're gonna play some other lore. I wish I wasn't so tired. Twitch is buggy again. List of people I follow just disappeared. I've had that happen recently too. It's the weirdest bug. There's always something new. Singing because I'm nervous. Yeah, we're getting close to that territory for sure, dog. I've wandered far away from where I need to be. This is not good. One of the best clips ever. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There are so many great clips out there. I really do enjoy the clip shoutout thing when it actually works. And I'm glad that it's currently working, because for the longest time I could not get it to work.
Starting to feel numb.
This way. Okay, we must be almost there. DB Ish and you have my favorites. Aw, thank you. Yeah, DB and Ish have some amazing clips. I also really like a lot of Prof's clips. But I'm also a little biased because I've made a lot of his clips. Like, 90% of the Nagoa song ones are clips that I've made. Okay, we found it, we found it, we found it. Okay, so we have 12 minutes when we get back in, but then we can use the Dispel Fog thing. And I think I know how to get where I'm going from there anyway, so we should be fine. Why am I taking coal? We're already overweight. And I don't have any torches. I'm gonna... Well, no wait, I now have the lamp. We're okay. So you're a TLD player now? Sometimes. Most of the time. I am a TLD expert noob. As I like to call myself. Oh, the counter is still going in here, but it doesn't show it. Did it, like, freeze at 67%? Or what's the deal? Stop picking up coal. I need to yell at myself, otherwise it's not gonna end well. I don't know this cave, but I think we're fine. I think we're headed on the right track. Okay, it seems to have stopped at 67%. Can you use coal to make torches burn longer? No, but you can use coal to make your fires last longer, and if you have long fires, you can take a lot of torches. Branchum! Not cool, man. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, we should be at 0% now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh no. And we're just gonna keep going. Maybe we should place another lure. Oh, I don't know. No, we probably shouldn't place the lure here. We should probably place it when we leave the fire. Darkwalker hype. Oh, I don't know about hype. Oh, I don't know about hype. It's, we're now in dangerous territory because I don't know HRV that well. What's the lure and such for? Okay, so the different spray can symbols in this particular Darkwalker challenge give you certain benefits. So, like, there's the lure, which will attract the Darkwalker to wherever you spray it, and it will eventually then break it down. So it's good for, like, if you're changing directions and you want it to basically, you know, get it, when you want to keep it busy for a little bit. Then you have the ward, which lasts for, I think, 4 hours in game, and that essentially protects you for a little bit from it. It won't be able to come closer to you. And then there's the Dispel Fog, because as if the Darkwalker itself wasn't bad enough, there's also a poisonous fog that builds up over time in each map, depending on how big the map is. Yeah, it can only be used once throughout the entire challenge. So we're going to be using that once we head down into Milton again, after we're done here. I wanted to try to find the rope, but I'm wondering if I should just goat, but goating seems like a terrible idea. Yes, this Darkwalker is definitely something to avoid. Oh, this looks safe. It's essentially just some monster that makes us very afraid. We don't really know what it looks like, except at the very end they sort of show a picture of it, I guess, but it's, I don't know. You don't actually see it in the game. Oh, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do this again on our way back in. Or out. Is this challenge first? Try call me Darkwalker God? No. Oh, I don't like this. Ward is not bad for sleeping, but I do think we're going to need to use the lure.
Really not alone out here.
Why am I pink? I don't know. I see your name in green. So I don't know why you're pink. Yeah, like a yellowish green. Yeah, like somewhere between yellow and green, exactly. Is that green? I'm colorblind. Alright, in retrospect, maybe it would have been better to do,
Gotta warm up somehow.
Street suggested path had I actually done it correctly. Because then I wouldn't have to make my way through HRV with the Darkwalker. I'll let you die here. Yeah, I probably will die here. Oh, hey, there's a bear. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die here. Hey, bear. Hi. How often have I attempted this challenge? Too many times to count. I gave up counting. Hi, bear. How's it going? Cuddly little fella.
Not what I wanted to hear.
Okay, is she referring to the Darkwalker or the bear?
Take it slow.
This is definitely not great. This is the opposite of great. Yay! Minor bruising, torn clothing, stuck on stuff.
Howling. That can't be good.
Yeah, I know I'm bleeding. Not sure not having a gun didn't help you at all. I died from blood loss. I was going to just heal myself after I put down the ward. Alright, well that was fun. Wow, Branjam, way to bring in the bad voodoo. You killed me just to ask me if we could play Raft? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Always here for entertainment. Oh yeah, I'm super entertaining. That's super entertaining. No, it's fine. Oh. I really should stop attempting this. Because I'm fine with the beginning and then it just always goes downhill in the same few spots. Because I'm just not good. I'll equip the clothes when we get to the fire, I don't care. To stop you from just putting a lure on a branch and throwing it over a cliff. I don't think you can throw... I mean, I guess you could throw a torch, but I don't think you can put a lure on a torch. I don't think that works. Unfortunately. Clothes are overrated, exactly. Especially in the frozen Canadian wilderness. Who needs clothes? I will not die here without the wool toque. Hey! I will not die here without the wool toque. I'll put it on when we get the coat and the satchel and stuff. Limbo. Okay, the more you ask, the less I want to do it. I'm stubborn like that. And don't equip the wool toque. Oh, so you want me to drop the wool toque, is what you're saying. No, I should equip it just so she doesn't make such shivering noises. to make a challenge to scare the bear. Sai was doing this challenge speed run naked at some point, and with some other challenge. He'd already done it naked, and then there was another one, but I don't remember what it was. No coffees, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. And you're in bed with a toasted bread roll with cream cheese and a big insulated mug of tea with milk. That sounds so good, Hedgie! The perfect way to spend a day when it's cold and snowy. Yeah. Asai has done this particular challenge. He's speedrun Darkwalker with like all sorts of weird add-ons, like being naked, but I don't remember what the other one is. Oh, the mod badges are flooding the chat. I know, it's kind of cool to have all my mods here at once, or almost all of them. Maybe if we summon Pickle. Only 8:30 a.m. here. Then it's even more perfect to just like sit cozied up in bed with tea and bread, and I didn't mean to rhyme, but that worked. You're the lone VIP shining a shining pink diamond across the landscape. Pickle's streaming. Oh, cool. Then we can maybe raid Pickle when I'm done. Well, that's how you're supposed to enforce the rules. Not here to be heard. Nah, I have cool mods. Definitely need them to hang out too. Okay, let's see. Oh, this time we only have the coat.
I can't feel my
Not even a
hands.
backpack. Parka, coat, whatever. Okay. Okay, there we go. Pants, coat, thing. 0.5, 0.4. Let's throw this on then. Did I get anything else? I don't think so. At least we got good shoes this time. Alright, and we're off. Which way's faster? I might actually... no. I'm just gonna go back this way. Hey, I'm Derek. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. The worst mod has an egg badge. No, that's not true. If there's no arrow in the top right, then you have no other clothing items for that slot. I never really pay close enough attention. You guys made eggnog more than once, dog. There's been too much going on around. I need to try making eggnog. I need to see, I know I looked at the ingredients list once. I feel like there was one thing on there I wasn't sure where I was going to get it, that I was going to have to go to a different grocery store than I usually go to get it. But I don't remember what it was. But I've never tried making it before, and when I saw that you put the recipe in your Discord, I was thinking, I don't remember the last time I had eggnog. I could try making it. My hats. Oh. I've literally never paid attention to that. Cool. No, I don't pay attention. This is why I'm the expert noob, because I don't pay attention to things. Off to Lidl. It's easy, really easy. Okay, that makes me more certain about making it. Because there's another thing that I haven't, that I've considered making several times, a Christmas treat. That I've considered making several times, but I've always decided against it because I think it would be a major pain in the butt to make, and that's candy canes. Because I know candy in general is a pain in the butt to make. And then I'm imagining, okay, I've got 2 different colors that I'm then going to have to twist. It's going to have to be malleable, so it'll have to be hot, and that just seems like it'll be more of a pain in the butt. So I've never actually done it. And I assumed that eggnog would be kind of tricky too, so I've just never attempted it. Don't remind me, I know I have to go to the shop. Ordering food online, having your mom cook for you. Yeah, well, I mean, my mom could cook for me, I suppose, but by the time it gets here, it would be, just not edible anymore. And that's assuming that customs even lets it come through. They might just eat it at customs. They might be like, oh, look, cookies. I know I would be if I were them. Eggnog tiramisu. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
It's goddamn freezing.
Visited the employment agency today in the freezing cold in the morning. Oh, that's always fun. I hope it was at least successful. So you didn't have to do all of that for nothing. Just like crack eggs into a bowl, add sugar, milk, cream, nutmeg, cinnamon, blend, pour into mugs, and spike liberally. That does sound really easy. And really delicious. Posted the recipe in Hedgie's Discord a while back. Okay. I will check it out, because that, oh, I mean, eggnog, fantastic. Tiramisu, fantastic. I can imagine that the combination is just, like, divine. If you beat this challenge while I'm watching, you get 1,000 bits. Alright, well, I'm not going to be beating it today. I can already tell you that much. I already know it's not going to happen today, because, well, we've been at this for over 3 hours now, and I'm going to be wrapping up soon, and we're only at the very beginning again. The difficult part is finding decent ladyfingers. Yeah. Maybe the internet. Yeah, that's my go-to for any difficult ingredient. Exactly, that's always where I check first. The internet. Hate our employment agency and laws. I've thankfully never really had to, like, deal with it too much. Or at all, I guess, but I have heard from several people what it's like to deal with the local, employment agency, and I feel like I'd probably end up hitting my head against the wall 90% of the time, because, like, I know when I first started working where I work now, we had a major shift in the company, and they told a bunch of people, you know, we're gonna have to make some changes, and we're not gonna be able to extend your contracts. So some of these people would go to the agency and tell them, okay, I have a job now, but I know that in like 2.5 months I'm going to be looking, and so I need to tell you this now to get the process started. And like the agency would call them in the middle of a work day and would be upset with them for not answering right away, and or like not calling back within 10 minutes, and it's like, I'm sorry, I still have a job. I can't be at your beck and call right now. I'm just... My full-time employment, so I have to take 6 months, every 6 months, a day off to fill out. That's so, that's like, it's super inconvenient. Just, like, you'd think there would also be a way that you could then, like, maybe in person the first time, and then, I don't know, you can verify that things haven't changed or whatever online in like 10 minutes at your convenience or something like that, but no. What is my favorite fruit? Oh, that is an excellent question. I am a big fan of green apples, and I also love red currants. Two very different things, but I tend to like sort of sour fruits like that. But of course, the usual berries are delicious. I don't know, there's not a lot of fruits that I don't like. Granny Smith, the best with peanut butter. Absolutely. That is one of my favorite snacks. It's called me a way to measure from the job center. Told me while I was riding the subway, I couldn't answer the call. They told me I didn't accept the call from 4 weeks ago, which I didn't even receive. Weird. This Granny Smith with peanut butter is like the best. Yay, sprained wrist. Massive inconvenience because it burned my holiday times, because they will contact you between 8 and 6. Yeah. Thank you, that's so convenient. Apple with peanut butter, you're all nuts. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. But most of the people that I've heard say that, when they try it, they're like, no, I get it. It just works. It really does. Yeah, currywurst is delicious. Yeah, Sprain and Darkwalker approach at the same time. Yeah, I'm really, really focused and doing well, as you can see. We do have a bandage, I suppose. No, you know what? We don't need to heal. We'll just jump down the side. You know, sprain an ankle on our way down. That's fine. It works.
To give it plenty of space.
Cool. This is going so well. So well.
Clearly not alone out here.
I might as well search things. I don't know that I've ever done this badly before.
Something moving out there?
Alright, but we're moving away from it now, so we're good, we're good, we're good. I'll eat raw cheese without anything on it. Weirdos. That is delicious! Cheese? Just straight up cheese? You don't need anything with cheese. Who needs anything with cheese?
What was that?
So if I understand the game right, you basically spend the entire game just running away from that Darkwalker and trying to survive the environment. For this particular challenge, yes. The actual game is, is essentially survival in the wilderness. You don't usually have this Darkwalker creature, and this is just a special side challenge thing. Of course, cheese is love. As a mouse, I am a major advocate of cheese. Straight up cheese, only Parmesan and blue cheese, which I totally forgot the name of, is good just by itself. No, all cheeses, well, no, okay, maybe not all cheeses, but most cheeses are good just as is. Cheese is life out here.
Did I say?
Also, if you want to get real funky, cheese and apples, also delicious. Baked cheese pretzel, yeah, I'm fine with that too. That's also delicious. Did I say, huh? Yeah, sometimes I just interrupt Astrid. I'll just be like, here, jump off this cliff mid-sentence. What in the world is that emote? I love it. Alright, this time we're not gonna forget the nice little stone here. Seriously, I swear the first time I attempted this, the weather was amazing and very convenient and everything was going well. I just didn't know my way. And now that I sort of know where I want to go when, everything else is just piling on top and being a pain. I don't know, I'm trying to determine if it's positive or negative.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Never got cold in this challenge. Yeah, and the first attempt that I had, the weather was super warm. There was no cold whatsoever. And like ever since then, I've been dealing with really cold temperatures. I don't know what the deal is. It's like, oh, you failed once, you shall fail every time. Here, have some freezing temperatures. Yeah, I know I have a live map, but the map doesn't help me if it shows 2 different levels at once. Your cheese isn't a front to cheese, it is vile. I'd rather eat the cheese made by Megas that is banned all over the world. Good to see you, Gen X. I hope you're having a good day. I don't think I'd even ever heard of this maggot cheese before. Oh wait, what am I doing with this? I get the nice bedroll here. Kazumatsu. Okay. Yeah, that's entirely new to me. I guess we're just gonna keep going, right? Well, we could sleep a little more now. Who needs sleep? I don't know that I want to learn any more about it. It's a traditional Sardinian sheep milk cheese that contains live insect larvae. Alright. Today I learned. I really don't know that I want to learn any more about it, but okay, now I know. Yeah, maggot cheese just, somehow does not appeal to me. No, somehow I just don't think I want that. I sort of, like, I like learning new things, but I sort of wish I didn't learn about that. Been illegal by the Italian government since '62. The laws that prohibit the consumption of food infected by parasites. Seems like a very legitimate reason. Now you understand my stance on beer cheese. Cheese is fermented enough, it is often cut into thin strips, spread on moistened Sardinian flatbread. Be served with a strong red wine. Who moistens flatbread? I don't know, maybe enhances the flavor? Or like... I don't know. Hey Macker, thank you for contributing to the challenge, I appreciate that. And maggot eaters moisten flatbread. And Gen X, thank you. I appreciate that too. Hey Macker, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Cheese with built-in meat. That is one way to look at it, I suppose. Oy. The larvae of the cheese can launch themselves for distances up to 15 centimeters when disturbed. Diners hold their hand above the sandwich to prevent the maggots from leaving. Oh my god. You know how sometimes there are sentences where you're just like, I don't like any single thing about that? That's one of them. That's like I was reading at one point about why mosquitoes or flies in general, like, you know, do the little scheming wahahaha with their legs. And there we came across the phrase, their gooey feet. And it's also one of those phrases you just like really don't want to hear. Just yikes. It's more, but this has already gone on way too far, I agree. Yeah, we can leave the rest to the imagination. Or, you know, if you need like a late night Wikipedia rabbit hole adventure, you can start there, I suppose. Again, I'd rather eat maggot cheese than beer cheese. I don't know that I've ever actually had beer cheese, to be honest. I don't think I've tried it.
By snow.
Surrounded by snow and... Be quiet, Astrid. I'd rather eat pizza. Oh, I'm down for pizza. That sounds good. Oh, a stretch. Stretch redeem, thank you. Yeah, we're getting on to hour 3.5. I'm gonna need to definitely stretch. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for contributing to the challenge as well. I do appreciate that. We're getting closer. Looking this up online and I think there's been a misunderstanding. Okay. What is the misunderstanding?
Starving.
Have a bit because you died once. Thank you. Thank you for that one little bitty, for my one little death. I'm a big fan of pizza, but I'd eat it over those 2 cheeses. Commercially produced beer cheese spread usually consists of a processed cheese base with sharp cheddar flavor. This is not the beer cheese I'm talking about. Alright, what is the beer cheese that you were talking about? Like I said, I don't think I've ever had beer cheese of any variety. I've had this cheese spread that they make in Bavaria that they eat with, you know, well, with pretzels mostly. Other bread goodies while drinking beer, but I don't think that's what's meant. Bear cheese! It's Cheese Whiz or Easy Cheese, and that's garbage. I agree, that's garbage. It is garbage. It's not a sharp cheddar flavor, it's a nasty hops beer flavor. Well, as a non-beer drinker, I don't think I'd be a fan of beer cheese if it actually does taste like beer. Beer, yum. I will gladly give my beer up to anyone else who wants it. Sharp cheddar cheese, enough beer is added to provide flavor and texture, as well as garlic, a variety of spices, including dry mustard, horseradish, and cayenne pepper. Okay, everything of that sounds good except for the beer. But that's just because I don't like beer. Stop talking about cheese. No! You can never stop talking about cheese. You're in the mouse house now. I prefer a good Gouda. I like Gouda. Gouda is delicious. One thing that I really enjoy is goat cheese, but I know that's also very divisive. I know a lot of people do not like goat cheese. It is smelly, I will admit. Or it can be. Love strong, smelly cheeses. Yeah, generally speaking, I do too. Like, not all of them, but a lot of strong, smelly cheeses are just excellent. Stop the cheese talk. No! The mouse wants to talk about the cheese. It's just how it is. Also, aside from the very brief discussion of maggot cheese, I'm getting hungry. The cheese I'm talking about ends up being a hot dip similar to nacho cheese in consistency. Okay, I've definitely heard of that. I've never had it, but I know what you mean. The beer flavor, when prepared correctly, is very, very mild. It still tastes primarily of cheese. Is it then also a cheddar base? Alright, we're gonna try going up to the fire from the other way this time, because it seems like that's significantly easier than the way I've been doing it this entire time. No, that blue color just puts me off. Being in Germany, I'm sure you've had Roquefort. Have I tried Roquefort? I've definitely seen it. I think I tried it once. Chat has failed. But it's funny you should mention Stilton and Roquefort, because I've seriously considered getting pet rats, and I know this is really cheesy, haha, pun intended, yes. I would love to name, I'd love to get several rats and name them all after cheeses, and Roquefort and Stilton are two of the ones that I've definitely considered, as well as Brie. and Chester. Chester cheese is essentially the equivalent of, like, Kraft American Singles here. But I just love the name. Gotta give him time to read the message. I don't think you can really qualify Chester cheese as a
This
cheese,
stuff will come in handy.
but I love the name. It works very well for a rat, I think. Let's have something to eat. Okay, I'll stop. I gotta go make food. Alright. I'm gonna have to go make food soon too, and that means I have to go shopping too. Ugh. Because we were gone for the holidays, I have, like, nothing in the house. The only thing we really had left in the house was eggs, and that's what we had for lunch. So we have, at this point, we have eggs and lots of Christmas candy, and that's about it. Our dentist will love us. I have to go shopping too, for dinner. Oh, so much dinner talk. I mean, I could order something tonight. Like, I could order a pizza, or I could order some tuna, but... No, I think I'm just gonna get it over with. I'll just go to the store and get it over with.
This will come in handy.
Hey, matches. Nice. Hey, Dapperin, thank you for contributing to the challenge, and welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you had a lovely holiday weekend. Luckily for me, my shop is 5-minute walk away from me. Same here. I'm also very lucky. I certainly can't complain. As much as I don't want to go grocery shopping, it is right around the corner. It's very easy. Dapperin in the house! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out from my friend Dapperin, please? I'm fighting the wind right now. We're moving so abysmally slowly. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah, Minecraft. I've actually been thinking about starting Minecraft over the next couple of days. I've never played before. And I saw that it's available on what is it? Xbox games or whatever? Something like that. I've never played Minecraft. Nope. It looks boring as all get out. Yes, thank you for that shout out to Nog Branjam. I appreciate that. Did Branjam get a shout out when he came in? I don't remember. Please stream your first night out in Minecraft. Okay. I probably will, because when I do eventually get it, the plan was, as far as I know, there's a server for a couple of other TLD streamers. And so I was gonna hop in there to try and learn it. Yeah, I have never played before. Don't really know if it's my kind of game or not, but I figure since it's available for like $1 a month through the Xbox Game Pass or whatever, it's worth giving a try, seeing if it's something I enjoy. Top tier gaming. Double hype. Double so hype. What was the comment on the game I last streamed? Anno 1701 History Edition. I've never played Anno. I've heard of it. In fact, most of my German family has played it, but I've never actually seen it before. Make sure you get the right version of Minecraft. Yes, I have heard about this. Thankfully, I think both editions are available through Xbox Game Pass. So, I'll probably need to download both, though, because the TLD streamer server is on 1, and one of my best friends also owns Minecraft, but the other edition. So if I want to hang out and play with friends from back home, I'm gonna need the other edition. Only Bedrock is on Game Pass. Java isn't. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Well, at least I can test it out to see if I like it before I invest in one or both of them. Because what I was thinking is there's, like, I've got some sort of, like, coupon thing where it's, like, €1 for... €1 a month for 3 months or something like that, and I figured that's enough time to see if I like the game enough to pay, you know, 25 or 30 for it. Because I don't know, I could see it going either way. Like, on the one hand, like, if I didn't know people who played it, I don't think it would ever be something that I would download. But since I know people who play it, and I've heard good things about it from many of them, I feel like... Oh! Brand jump. But thank you for those biddies. And for a second there, I really thought it was a wolf because the notification in chat that it was from you did not come up until, like, a good second after the sound. I forgot about that one! Thank you. The same for Halo Infinite campaign, paid $1 to go. And got to play and beat Halo Infinite. Nice! Yeah, I mean, I just figure it's one of those things where if you have the opportunity to test a game out or play through it and you don't think it's something you're gonna play a lot,
My fingers feel
you might as well. You might as well just go for it. Okay, we just got ominous music. Does that mean it's coming? I don't know. Should we seize mine in advance? Yeah, I think the channel point ones, the notification comes up in chat before the sound, but just like seconds before the sound plays. And I think... And I'm assuming it seems with bits. Thank you.
It's not the window.
It shows up in chat after the sound goes through. It'd be funny if you ban the sound alerts bot so there are no channel notifications, so you can get scared more and won't know who did it. That would actually be kind of amusing. Although I do like knowing who sent them. I just wish I could put it on a delay. Run! Oh god. Well, Brandon, thank you for all of these biddies. Alright, we're almost out of the zone. There we go. Run! We're running as fast as we can! I do appreciate the jump scares though. They are fun, even if my heart does stop every now and then.
Think.
Ah, it's cold, whatever, Astrid, get over it. Run more! I can only place one lure at a time, I'm assuming, because I can only do one ward at a time. And it would make sense. Only be able to do one at a time. Don't freeze. Jeez. We'll warm up when we're safe to do so. It's fine. Astrid doesn't care that much. That deer just really scared me though. It's also good because you know where he is. Yeah. That is convenient. I like knowing approximately where he is. So now we know that he's at the entrance towards Broken Railroad. Don't starve, don't dehydrate. Don't get so tired. Oh my god. I forgot I even had that one. But thank you. Thank you for that. Am I the only one who imagines dramatic groundhog or dramatic squirrel or whatever it is when they hear that? Oh, thank you, Brancham. I appreciate all the biddies. Oh, she's getting hungry. Bear death again, hype. No. I hope not. Ugh. I really thought that I would know how to get to the fire from the fire in HRV from the entrance. But now I'm not so sure. Because obviously we failed at it this past time. Creepy guitar sounds. Yeah. The creepy music is indeed creepy. Okay, and just now I was thinking that it was creepy music, but it was the... No, it could be him, actually. I can't tell if it's just the roar of the waterfall, or if I'm also hearing the Darkwalker. I don't want it to go up here. Do I have to go up this way? I guess I have to go up a little bit further. Come on. It's your stomach. Maybe. It could be.
I'm getting tired.
Okay. I feel like there's something in my eye. I'm sorry I keep rubbing my eye, but I feel like... I don't know. Like there's an eyelash or something there. Tickling my eyeball. Yay. Oh. Where are we even at? I've only been chatting. We're up near Hat Creek, heading towards Milton Basin. Here we go. Come on, Astrid. Don't make such crazy sounds when you climb. I apologize. I confused our Echo Dot. I don't know what she could have possibly thought I was talking about. And yeah, and she just like wasn't, she just refused to shut up. Okay. Note to self, mute the echo. wonder if we should make a quick fire. Oh, but it's just so inconvenient here. So we're gonna have to come through twice. Oh! Oh! Okay. I really wasn't sure if that was... Oh man, I really was not sure if that was real. Echo Todd. Oh, thank you for that clip. Waffle Mouse featuring Amazon Alexa. Why can't I just automatically drop this? Lure hype! Wow, I called it. That was good timing. Especially because I did not see your message until after I lured him. Drop it, dun dun dun. Okay. I wonder... 2 energy drinks. That's maybe gonna be enough to get us up the ropes. But I don't want to use both of them here. Maybe we'll make a ward in between
Hello,
the
my
two
friend.
and sleep a little. Hello. Hello, my friend. So then we could warm up in the cave. We're gonna have to use the Dispel Fog thing anyway. I feel like it makes sense. Now we're at 8%. Mm, 21%. I don't think I can make it up both with just the one energy drink. I think that's what we discovered last time. I can make it up halfway up the second one. Nice try. I'm pretty naive and at some things, but not that.
Watch your profanity.
That would have timed excellently though.
Perfect.
Why did she say it like that? Like, so sarcastic. Couldn't hear the echo. What was it saying? In the last, bits thing, the last, sound thing was, watch your profanity. Watch your profanity. Oh, the Echo Dot clip. Oh, it was rambling in German. About, Yeah, about not being able to, or like whatever I had requested for music was only available on Amazon Music Unlimited and, you know, just Amazon things. Okay, we've warmed up. We're still too tired to go up this thing, but between that and the energy drink, it should be enough. I'll sleep Max next to the other woman. You really think it's gonna be warm enough? Fine. I suppose it is warm in the cave.
I need to rest soon.
Fine, we'll sleep more. Sleep. Alright, I forgot this is like Voyager difficulty, so of course it's warm enough in the cave.
I'd eat anything right about now.
A few moments later.
I forgot I had that one too. Thank you, Brandon, for all of these sound alerts. I appreciate the refresher, because I picked all of these before my vacation, and as you know, I have like short-term memory loss apparently. I wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3 until this thing would go out. I'm not sleeping until I'm like... Yeah, but if the Darkwalker comes, it's too close. Like, if I wake up because he's there, it's way too close. Since I'm stuck between 2 ropes, I'd rather do that once we're up somewhere where I don't need to climb a rope to move. Well, that doesn't make sense. Fine, we'll sleep for 6 hours. I just don't trust it. It doesn't make sense that he would move as much within 2 hours as within 12. Also, we have to worry about the fog. Oh my god. We have to worry about the fog, because I'm pretty sure we're getting closer. Does the fog not progress when you sleep? Is it only when you're awake? Okay, the fog doesn't progress either. I assumed if you slept... There's also real time only. Okay, so when you're awake. Which is weird. I would have thought that... I would have thought that when you're asleep it would also progress. 3 times? I was only gonna come here twice. Now, and then when we leave, HRV.
Anything right now.
Yeah, I think Milton is the one that I'm gonna use the Dispel Fog thing, but on my way back. Like 92% fog. Yeah, I know that when we left the first time when I died in HRV, that it was really close. Well, it was at like 18%, I suppose, when we left, but when we get... if we were to have made it, then we would have only had 18% to get across all of Milton, and then it, you know, would take a while. Fine, I'll get out a torch. Or a flare. Alright. Intense breathing. Intense everything. Okay, that was definitely real. I don't need the key. Who needs the key? Not me. Yeah, I could dump the blue flares, but I just figure if I need them to as a backup because I don't have any torches at this point. I don't know how many wolves I'm gonna come across. How many actual wolves that are not just wolf sounds.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Why would I take these shoes? What was the other thing that I took? Oh. Alright, now we know where he is. Don't think we need another glyph. Did I get another hat? Was that it? Yeah. Will it wake me up if the fog gets too intense? After I was like in Mystery League, the Darkwalker really ever came close. At the end of the challenge, I had to wait like 5 minutes for him to finally reach me in AC. Well, aren't you just lucky? After that, the devs made him come faster towards you. It's like they watched Mystery. Maybe they did. I suppose we did determine that the fog pauses when you're asleep and not. It sort of seems like it, because how can it be that, like, when I came through before and I only slept once at the fire, that it was already at, like,
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
At this point, when I was here, and now we're only at 30%? Despite having slept twice as long? I don't know. Sleeping just doesn't accelerate it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just 10 seconds versus the 2 minutes or whatever that it takes to get from A to B. Gotcha. Sorry, it just, like, I don't know, it just does. I'm dumb, okay? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not dumb. It's just confusing. Yeah, but, like, I've heard from plenty of other people, like, just don't bother sleeping, just push through. Granted, these are people who do speedrunning versions of this, so I guess that's why. Mindfully challenged. Exactly. Are there even wolves down here? Yeah, there probably are wolves down here. Alright, let's lure him down here, I suppose. Oh, I should get going. I really should just like stop now. I should go get my shopping done and get some food. Oh, for a second there I thought that deer was definitely something that was going to hurt us. Drop some kebab to lure him. That just lures me head to me. Darkwalker light.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It's Kebab Walker. While I'm as frightening as Darkwalker, I'm less deadly. Do not Walker, exactly. That does sound good. But I have to get a few things for the house, not just dinner too. I don't think there's a bear around here, but I could be mistaken. Random. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Hey Hakoni, welcome in. Anyone say kebab? Good to see you. I hope you had a nice holiday weekend and that you're having a good Monday. And it's good to have you here. Wait, what? I thought it was on this side. I don't know. I clearly don't know where I'm going again. I never know where I'm going. This is not gonna go well. I can already tell. Kebab is my favorite food. And my country food. It is definitely delicious. There is no denying that. Of course it's not going well, you need like 7 attempts. Well, sorry we can't all be good at things, you know? I'm freaking lost again, even with the map. I don't understand. I was going in the right direction just a second ago. But it doesn't go further this way. Does it? Can I get up here? I guess I can get up here. But this isn't it, is it? No, this is the tricky cave. This is the cave that I always think is the cave, but it's not the cave. Merlin is like turkey. Alright, we're basically in the same position we were last time. I keep going left. I swear this map doesn't make sense.
All I can think about is food.
And he broke the lure, but at least we know where he is. there. This is way left. But I'm walking towards it, theoretically. Oh, there we go. Wolves. But thank you. Alright. Let's see if we can do this without getting mauled by a bear this time. Our condition is at least better than it was last time. Am I over encumbered? I don't think so. Nope. So at least there's that. I'm hoping that we can at least get to the fire. Either way, I'm gonna stop in HRV for today. I'm either going to make it to the fire and we'll save there, or I'll end up dying. But I'm hoping that it's not that. I'm hoping it's because we, hoping it's because we've made it to the fire. Walker respawns with the same distance it just had to you and comes from the same angle. In the new region? Automatically? Or could he be in a different region? Like, I just honestly don't understand how the spawning works. I just try not to think about it because, I don't know. Let us just eat and walk, please. Like, we could totally down this can of maple syrup or jug of maple syrup while... Maybe it makes sense to go this way? Death Valley, here we are again. Go right, and I went left. Okay. Fine, we'll go right. Are you kidding me? Whatever, we'll see what happens. I just hope I don't run into the bear again. Yeah, I'm hoping to avoid the climb. I don't really know anything about this region. And the maps I find in regions that are split level like this or Ash Canyon or whatever are just like not useful at all. Of course, ropes down are way easier than ropes up. Why would I go back up? Oh yeah, I'm thinking this is taking me to the rope that I came up with when Street was helping me a while back, but I'm not entirely sure. We shall see. I don't really know what I'm doing. But we know that. We know that I never know what I'm doing. I just hope I don't run into the bear again. I don't know where any of the spawns are in this game, so... Now I at least know that there's one around here, potentially. but I don't see him. One point I had to go up to go down. Oh, that seems totally logical. Shopping done. Oh, I'm jealous. Would you like to do mine now? Yeah, we could lure here, but I don't know where I'm going. It's entirely possible that I then end up, I don't know, coming back here. I hope not. Just drop this immediately. Don't carry this with you. What's wrong with you? Sure, if you pay me only $9.99. $99.99 for my services. Alright, I suppose I can manage to do my own shopping then. I mean, I guess it does make sense. You'd have to come all the way here and then actually do the shopping. And... Alright, I see a wolf up there. Is that even still in that? I think that's in the general direction. Do we want to be headed? Oh, Nog! What if there was an actual bear here? Like there was last time? Hence the cost of $99.99. Damn it, stop looking. Sorry. I'll keep my eyes on the game. Go away. Go away, go away. Is this what you mean by going up to go down? I don't know anymore. Alright, I don't know either. That's a really long rope and we don't really have energy to do that. We'll just go this way. I hate HRV. Have I mentioned that? I just hate everything about it.
This'll come in handy.
Well, hey, at least we have another energy drink now. I don't know, it feels like this is the wrong way, even though this is bringing us to the fire. I don't know. Here's a rope down. Hey, Halloween Ho, welcome in. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. I appreciate that. I'm taking the rope down. Oh yeah, this I think is the rope that I took with Street and Quill to get out of HRV. So I think this is how I want to get back to the fire. And there's a huge cliff to the fire on the map, I mean. I'll have to look in a second. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. It's fine, Astrid, you're fine. It's probably not the ideal route, but as far as I know, this is the route that I've taken before. Yeah. Okay, I think I know how to get to the fire from here. And that's all that really matters to me. because I don't know this region at all. I just need to take a path that I know how to get. Yeah, we're all the way down. This should be a straight shot to the fire. Relatively. Oh yeah, there's the fire already. Okay, we're gonna get there and then I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna raid, because it's already almost 7 and I still need to go to the grocery store. And I'm supposed to Skype with my parents today because we haven't exchanged Christmas presents yet. We're doing that tonight. Don't hug the moose if it's here. I don't plan on it. We gotta keep our eyes out for the moose. I don't see him though. I think we might be okay. Raid the grocery store. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get some good stuff. Okay. Here we are.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, definitely thank you. Definitely thank you. All right. Let's save up. Failed trumpet, thanks.
Nothing good about that sound.
Oh goody. That's a good time to to save. Excellent. Something woke you up. Fantastic. Run! Thank you for that. That was not the button I meant to press. All right. Yeah, let's see who we can raid. But thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate it very much. I kind of hope that next time we'll actually be able to finish, but who knows? Who knows? If not, then we'll, you know, try again another time. Who's on? Who can we raid? Is Pickle still on? He is still on. All right, let's raid Pickle. Let's go see what he's up to today. Bit later too. When is Raft? We could probably stream Raft sometime this week. I've got time. Or not stream. That also works too. Yeah, I'm off this week, so whenever. Just let me know if you prefer on or off stream, and we'll figure out a time. But yeah, thank you for all the biddies, Branjam, and to all my fabulous mods who are in chat today, thank you for the support and the help, and for everyone else who is here hanging out and chatting with us, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it as always, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. We're actually raiding one of my other mods, Survivor Pickle. He's also a great player, lots of fun. So be sure to stick around for the raid. I hope you all have a nice rest of the day, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you around. Bye for now.